Merci. Thank you for your help, Earthy. I've been playing Minecraft less than a year, so I'm like, yeah,
Only? Only that?
probably like May, I think, 6 months.
Okay, yeah.
And
Not a
this is
lot.
the first mod pack I like jumped into. Let's do this. Oh,
I'm
excuse me.
sorry for you.
Well, I have a friend who's also in here. We actually started with Agrarian Skies too to begin with, and I'm like, I'd like science. And I was just browsing stuff, and we're like, oh, this looks fun. Jumped in. Oh, this is what this is.
It's pain and suffering.
But I'm like, I like the hardcore, not to say the grind aspect but the figuring things out and saying, look what we have achieved. Look at where we came from. And look where we are. Start at the bottom. Now we're here.
It's a good mod pack, but it's painful to play it.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wanted to do it, not solo.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't even got to Steam Age in solo.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hello? Hey!
hey.
Well, it's dawn, it looks like. Où
Oh,
êtes-vous?
yeah.
Où êtes-vous? Desert? Oh no.
Je suis dans le sable.
Oh, I'm barely. Oh, yeah, this is the
I
quicksand.
see thing. Yeah.
Hey! Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous, mon cher ami?
I am doing okay. Oh, zombie.
Uh,
Oh, yes, we are
no,
in the desert.
yeah, north, there is a mushroom island. Not really island.
Oh, I need to. Oh, wait, cactus. Desert garden.
Uh-oh.
We need that. Oh lord. I need to adjust my things again because this is silly. Oh, what's it actually called?
Welcome.
Not glider. What's it called? Sneak. That's what it's called. Oh, yay! Hi, squirrel. All right, I'm gonna go find a high point and then have a look around right up here. Glowing bee hive right over there.
Happy?
Oh, Merib. Me and Gravity do not get along well, you will find.
Ouch. Oh yeah, that's thing.
Oh yeah, we need to do Zapati.
You do it?
I'll get it.
Okay.
Wait, y'all should get it now. Did y'all get it? I don't know how this works. I clicked on it. I don't know. Did y'all get the invite? I have no idea. Looks like it's just
I got
desert
it, yeah.
everywhere. And we are surrounded by desert. Wow.
Go to the north. There's another biome.
Yeah, I see it. I see squirrel going soon. Alright, I'm going to that mushroom biome then. I don't think we want to live in a desert. Oh yeah, it's just all mushroom. Not sure we want to live here either.
At least mob doesn't spawn in that biome.
Oh, nope. It's just a little tiny mushroom biome surrounded by more desert.
Yep.
Who this?
No one. Oh,
Hi, no one.
hello.
Well, this is starting well.
Gravel and wood. Yeah, wood.
This is some stone here. What are those? Some kind of red cows.
Yeah, those
Oh yeah,
are-
mushroom.
Mushroom cows.
Yeah. You can get food from them. Infinite food. Kind of like the milk that you get from normal cows.
Well,
Alright.
you don't want to pick a cardinal point and go that way because I don't necessarily think we want to live in a mushroom biome either. What do y'all think?
Yeah, maybe not.
I think I'm enjoying my plains biome. I should be okay.
Oh, you
Oh,
found
it's,
the plains
pretty
biome
large.
already?
Well, I got the sacred oak saplings and shit down here.
Portobellos!
I'll leave it to you guys. See you.
Oh yeah, it's large. So,
But yeah,
I found a village.
Where?
Keep going north.
I
Like
found
straight
sheep.
north or?
Just follow the mushroom biome.
So then east?
Yes, it turn a little north.
Did you leave the mushroom? Oh, I see it. Mushroom.
It's a big village.
Well, that sounds promising. Oh, I see a tower. Ah, yes, I have found the village. Hey, it's a walled village. Means they have a smeltery maybe somewhere.
Yeah, they have a lot.
Now we ransacked the place for parts.
I have a house. I have a cave. I have trees.
Das ist gut.
And I also have a roommate. which he's sitting in the toilet. I don't really know if he's all there.
I found the Tinker's place.
Oh, nice.
Où êtes-vous, monsieur? I go to the tower, I guess.
In the sun. Not the closer to the center.
Oh, I found you. I'm right behind you. Ah, yes. Livre. All the books.
I can ping in.
I'm right here. I'm right next to you.
I got the Tomcraft book, so that's that.
Oh, for 2. I may steal these torches.
So, I noticed
We?
on my playthrough I didn't have to make any changes, but I know that if you go to your quest book and it says this is made for the RWG World Gen, it says if you have mushroom biomes all over the map, generate a new world, just because the level type is wrong. But
Yeah, I heard. That's what I was saying. That could be a bad thing.
Yeah, so that's not good.
well, I don't know. Like the last time we played, we had a lot of magical forests, but we didn't really have a lot of. We didn't have. I don't know what RWG maps look like. So I could probably go look that up just to see. Well, it says RWG stands for random information. But I thought when I saw you on the server, oh, maybe that's realistic world gen. I mean, we could try it if you want before we get too far ahead.
Yeah, we can try it. Y'all want to try that? What do you think, Earthy? We haven't gone very far.
Yeah, no. But the map doesn't look that good.
Yeah.
Mushroom, desert.
So we have to find a place to spend the night.
I mean, if you change the world file, it's going to redo the entire map and everything that's in it. So,
Yeah, we'd have to jump off in order to do that, right?
yeah, you're going to have the servers.
So let's do that then. All right. how? So I go to the server on my end.
So go to server properties, go to Minecraft world type, change the default. I think is there. Right now you're not hosting it, so I can't help you walk through it. But
Yeah, one moment.
should say server type default, and you want to change that to RWG or.
Sorry, one second. All right, I'm looking at world.
Also, apparently it didn't save your settings for the 10-player server because it says it's 72 people. Which I thought was weird, but could just be this new. Let me look up the actual quest here a second. Go ahead and generate a new world before you continue. If you run a server, put the following into your server properties file. Which just means, yeah, just change the text that says server type to RWG. Or about the other stuff.
Server type. Force game mode, gender structure, center, hell world, level C, level type. This one?
Yep. So it shouldn't say default, it should just be RWG all lowercase.
RWG, all lowercase. Save.
So you can hit save. Now, if you want, go back to home. What I would do is scroll down, hit stop server first. Where it says name the world, type world 1, 2, or something.
Here?
Yep. And then scroll up a bit just to make sure. Yeah, hit save. So it's going to redo the entire world, which is what we want because it's going to have to change all the levels and everything. So hit start, and that should fix that issue. And if for some reason something breaks, we can always go back to a world without it, but you know, eventually we can delete those files if you need to.
I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I need to look up why in almost every other Romance language, water is like agua or aqua, then the French is like l'eau.
Aqua. Oh,
Oh.
water.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your patience, Earthy.
All good.
Having fun.
It's still loading.
Are you learning anything?
When it's preparing spawn area, it is almost done.
Well, today you learned how to make a whole new world. How to fix the server when it's broken. We're doing well.
We.
I like the message of the day, which just says soup.
All right, server seems like it's ready now.
Look
I
up.
have the play console. I have the play button. We.
Well, this
It is
looks much
now.
better.
This is a
Oh
lot
god.
better.
Spawn is in hell. Be very careful when you load in.
We are,
Why?
well, we are no longer in the mushroom biome. We are in an actual. What is this? A seasonal forest
Fun.
biome.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh.
So our player data loaded us in where we were standing, and mine was on the edge of a cliff, and I fell into the
Oh.
cliff.
Nice. Watch out,
Merde.
there's a witch.
Oh, there's a random Stonehenge right here.
But yeah, this is definitely correct because
This looks better.
I have the mushroom logs and stuff that we had. See, the thing is, when I loaded the world, I didn't have that error at the beginning, and I think it loaded it correctly. I think yours just decided. Oh yeah, I forgot. My player data doesn't have inventory. You get wood again.
Yeah.
Help me get wood. I have gotten wood. Where are you guys? I feel like my coordinates are probably where I was, and just really far away and very sad.
75,
There you go.
88. Oh.
73.
I sent you the thing in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see those.
Just a little west.
Ah, good. There's some gardens around. Well, we're gonna need some water later, so let's see if we can find a water source somewhere. Looks like there's a river down south here. I'm going sud. And some sheep. Hi, sheep. Oh, what is sheep in French?
Mouton.
Oh yeah, mouton. Yeah, mutton. I have taken some French, but it's been a long time. I lived in Italy for 2 years, so one of our languages was French. We had that option to do, so.
That's nice.
Ah, it's a little yeah, this is a river. Right down here.
Oh yeah. 40.
And some ice. Oh, there's ice here. Sugarcane, lots of gravel and stuff. That's good to know.
Not sure if the old part is good.
Well, I'm down by the water here if we want to. I'm gonna cross this river here.
Is the party for the quest work for you?
I think so.
It's a little buggy.
I can try to. It says you're. I think it says y'all are there.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, are you able to see that you're there if you look?
I see me, but
Okay.
the two other are like
Yeah, random.
longest doing.
Yeah, that's how it is. So we have a.
Do you got the quest for the dirt?
Let me look.
Hi, Invader.
I have not gotten the thing for the dirt.
Okay, so it don't work.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
make a new one then.
Invader, look up and to your left.
1 second.
I can't even quit.
I can't even do it either. Oh man.
Yeah. Fuck. Do squirrel know what to do?
Hello? What do you want me to?
Oh well. What have you, squirrel? Sorry. What? I see you. Hi, squirrel. You see you in the tree again.
Yeah, you said something about squirrel, and you
Mhm.
did. I was confused what you said.
Oh, the quest party do not work.
Yeah, the party thing doesn't work at the moment.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
broken.
So you're gonna fix it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to leave. I won't let me leave or do anything. Like I can't kick y'all either. Any ideas?
Hold on.
It's the party from the old server, so
Yeah. I sent a new one, so maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a tropical biome to our northeast there. Or my northeast.
You can do me a favor and go back to your console.
We? Okay.
Just for now, do op and then my scroll rex thing. I can have commands and I can try to kick us out of a party and join back in.
You said OP, then
don't-
squirrel.
OP space scroll rex, yeah. Because I don't have any party commands in my normal
Capital S? Or does it matter?
Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it might matter. That's fine. But yes, it is. SQUIRREL. Alright. I don't know. Closing tabs. I was like, do you see me?
Yeah, I see you. 1 second.
I was gonna say you could op yourself so you could see like if other people are running things or doing whatever, but like I generally don't op myself when I play on servers because you could accidentally like do something normal players couldn't do. Like break blocks, you know. It's not creative, but it's still just you're down. It's not anything bad. I just
Alright, try it.
yeah, I have it. Do you know? Let's see. Now that I have that, we can do so many more commands. Let me find the right one. Oh, hey, there's a command called "I'm a dirty cheater."
Hmm. Alright, so where do we want our initial base, do y'all think? What biome do y'all like? And how do we get the people to show up on the map again?
I don't remember. This might actually have to be done through council. Like the actual file, but I'll try to do it differently.
I'm heading east along the river. River oasis. What the heck? Oh, cactus. Oh, grass gardens. Nice. Start digging squirrel. Oh, if you wanna, you may be fine on the tree. I'm gonna start digging, I guess. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hi there.
You're a little quiet.
I knew I shouldn't have changed the input setting down.
I turned you up a little bit on maximum, so we'll see.
Okay, I adjusted it quite a lot there. Is that better?
Yes, let me turn you down now. Oh.
One of my friends is hearing impaired, so I assumed that if I had it at his volume, it would blast you. I'm not lost to the irony there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the last time I played to this pack was a little over 5 years ago. They've changed a lot.
Guys, if you guys are doing quest book stuff, I'd hold off because I might have to reset the quest book to reset the party,
Okay.
but I don't really know.
I have mine off, so just turn your thing off then.
I'm just trying to see what this does. And just benefit too many quests. See, I don't know if the quest book is tied to the party.
It's pretty heavily tied into your mod progression just because the
No, we're having issues with the managed party because we had to reload a world and we can't use the delete button in the GUI, so we have to like command kick people out of the party or completely delete the file, and I don't even know what happened. So
that's like server owner stuff that I've never had to deal with.
yeah,
thankfully.
that's why I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to kick a player out of the party rather than go in and delete the files and reload the whole server all over again.
In theory, there's probably a universal reset thing that could be typed into the console.
Well, I can reset quests. I can't reset players in a party. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Because the GT New Horizons like quest book has quest party theme. Manage party. I don't know. I'm Google searching it and trying to find what I'm supposed to be doing because, yeah.
I'm watching the game launch because I forgot that it always crashes the first time on a new installation.
Yeah, and I had to even reload the whole profile because it didn't download the files correctly and all that. So.
And I'm glad you went with the newest beta because I was trying to install the newest beta and
this
I
is
guess-
this is 2.3.2. So
yeah, that's the newest one that's on Forge, which works. The non-Forge mod packs, I'm a complete Luddite when it comes to installing those.
well, everything now using multi-MC. So
Yeah, I probably should, just because I hate the idea of having ads being ran in the background constantly.
I honestly have no idea how to fix this issue other than going in and deleting the party's file out of the server files, I guess.
we can do that. Just tell me
Yeah,
how.
that works.
I don't. That's the thing. You're gonna find what file it is out of all the files there. It might be under better questing unless it's another mod tied into another mod. I don't know anything about this mod pack, so I'm Google searching everything. But like, it just everything tells you like, oh yeah, by the way, you can have issues with your party sync. Like, nope, that's not it. So I'm still working on it.
So that's under File Manager, right?
I think it's under file manager, better questing. Try. Yeah, dogs flying in my house. Why not?
Let's see.
I would not search for things as you would probably get a whole bunch of things that you don't want. So, scroll.
Better questing.
That's not what we want. So that's why I said don't search for it because you're looking for something that's not labeled better questing. Scroll down. And now you're in the other thing again.
In mods or?
No, not in mods. Mods is where the jar files are stored, so everything that you do is either in another folder or
one maybe.
Well, because we deleted the world, it's not there. So that's why I'm like scroll up to try library. It's not gonna be config. It's not any of those. Back. Try logs, but that's gonna be filed. I don't think it's in there. But scroll down a little bit. Down farther. None of those. Back again. Down to. Scroll down farther. I guess go back up. Try World 1. I don't think it's in there because we just delete. That's a brand new file, so it wouldn't be. Try better questing. Questing parties, bottom one.
Honestly, nuking the entire folder might not be a bad idea.
Well, if you do that, you have to rebuild everything, which means we'd have to relaunch. Hit close. Hit edit on the side, not clicking on the thing. Okay, close that. Go to questing progress at the top. Like you said, click on all those and delete them.
The three player.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna reset all of our questing progress. But I don't know if it's gonna reset the questing parties, because the questing parties are being held over from... Hold off on that a second. Hit cancel. Go back, go to world, just
Regular
the world file.
Yeah.
Yep, and then delete the world file.
Be back.
That's
that
gonna
one.
take a second, but yeah, delete that. Yes, because that's not being used anymore. So, it's just because all of this stuff is just separate. So the thing tying us together is somewhere else. Because the questing parties folder is empty. So, I'm gonna try just relaunching, connecting, seeing what happens. I don't know if it could be client side and not server side.
It looks like. I think this is it here. Maybe if we delete this.
Hold on.
Could you
Are
hit
you-
edit so I could see the contents? It's JavaScript, so I should be able to.
That's your player data. So, I did find a solution. Maybe. It's not I was thinking.
And honestly, this looks like the stuff that would probably have the data.
Well, that's player data saying that, like, hey, you completed that stuff on this save. So, like, this world has data because you guys have been completing quests since we've been reloading this world. The thing is the parties isn't there. So it's taking data from somewhere else. If you delete this folder, you won't get it back, and it's not going to fix it. I mean, you could try, but this because we've been questing this entire time, so there's data there. It's not syncing or doing anything because it's using an old file tying us together, and it's not this file because this file's brand new. That's what I'm
Weird.
trying to get at, because we had to make a new world, so that's why I'm like. Anyway, it does say here on this other pack saying better questing had an issue where there was something being missing from an equals thing, which processing the kick leave requests. So it's just broken. Keep in mind we're playing, 1.1710 or whatever, so it's just like ancient code, I guess. Spectator mode wasn't even a thing at this point, so it's like, yeah. So the fix was, issue with the better questing mod. Try going to the config for better questing. Because I don't think I can edit a jar file, so I figured the only thing I can edit is config. That's going to be in the configs folder back another one. Better questing. Try going to, let's put config, yeah. Disable party notification. That's not the right one. Okay. You can close that.
Let's see.
My thoughts are, and I'm gonna check to see if I'm right. It's client side because basically, because I have your guys's UIDs, so it knows you exist. The server always knows you exist. It's just weird that I'm only getting UIDs, which is why it's not working.
I logged in and then I sent out the party invites to everyone else, so I figure if there's any lingering data, it won't affect me.
New party. Join.
When you did that,
Hey, that
it
worked.
got rid of the old one.
There you go. Yay.
I just can't see the two other.
Yeah, it was like a phantom image, which is why I felt like it was client side, not server side.
Yay. Hoorah.
I will take this time to go back to survival, so I survived the night, and Diop me.
All right.
So there's nothing you need to do on the op, so you're good.
Did you got the quest for the dart?
I did. Yes.
I
It
did
says
Nice.
you
get
get
that
enough.
quest completion, so it is working.
And the
Yay.
one after?
Just that one so far.
Oh, it occurs to me, I gotta figure out where you guys are.
Um,
Ooh, that was loud fireworks.
did you guys get? Okay, so someone completed the flint one
Mm-hmm.
and the
Did
crafting
everyone
table.
got... Okay, that worked then.
So yeah, we're good.
We.
1, 3, 4, 6,
I see
4.
Invader.
Hello.
Invader, can you go make a chest for all of our coins?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have like all of that. Okay.
Also, since I've been standing here in this area, this ice has almost made it completely able to walk across this
I know.
river.
I need gravel to make flint.
And we're gonna need a lot of gravel because I'm pretty sure the first major thing is that metal smelter thingy.
Yeah, we have some. I found a river, so That's where we are. That's where I am currently.
I don't really want to be in the tundra, which is to the south. I think we should start in the forest here.
There's
or...
We've not gone west, but east is more of a tropical biome to follow the river.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to look west for real fast.
I mean, real fast doesn't happen when you have hunger issues.
I know, but you can go on a high point and look over there.
Oh, I found you.
We've got that mod that makes it so like when it gets dark, it gets excruciatingly dark.
Yes.
Best mod ever.
We all like torture, that's why we're playing this apparently. There's a lot of trees to the west, and then more trees to the west.
Let me make sure I'm even. Let's see.
Alright, I need more. Hey, you have some wood. I need oak wood. Oh, any kind of wood, really.
You're next to a seasonal
The
forest.
bank.
I know, I'm right here.
Most of this is oak wood. There's trees, and I think it is turning into an ocean.
Ooh, sugarcane. That'd be nice.
Oh, so
Or
you
it's
found
just
us,
a
yeah?
really big lake.
I will need to quit the call, but I will stay in the game. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
See you later or tomorrow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I expect a big meal when I get back, because all there is forest. There's a lake here, but on the other side of the lake is more forest.
Hmm.
It's definitely not an ocean, it's just seasonal forest, but as far as the eye can see.
Let's see.
So, where's our base gonna be?
I mean, this river is okay at the moment, but
I mean, gotta have like some sort of
Yeah.
a setup for nighttime.
Well, I think I see oil.
yeah, there's a couple spots in there. I think.
Let's see. There. Set a waypoint. Ooh, that's one of those big scary bugs.
If it matters, there's still just forest.
I lost it. Saw one of those big scary ass beetles. Well, I say beetles, but roach. We're in that sort of summer down here, so there's like an explosion of bugs. Maybe 134.
Okay, beyond the forest is the spruce forest.
Now, what do y'all think?
I'm still making my way to the coordinates. I'm spectacularly bad at remembering which direction is which.
South. Down is south.
Let's see.
Just add it to your. Did you not get it? I sent it on the journey map. Try that.
Let's see.
Does that not work?
Save, enable. Oh, is it? There it is.
This is not a spruce forest. This is a temperate rainforest.
Oh, we're about to be hit by that night.
Play!
I think I see a slime island. Ooh, and a
Yeah,
village.
there's one. Oh, you found a village? Where?
Roughly about 10 map squares to the south, and then about 3 to the east.
Hmm.
I
I
actually
guess we still have
recommend
to
camping out there for the night since it's going to have
Yeah.
torches.
I'll be
I'll
back.
go have a look.
Let's see.
Follow the moon!
Ah, the comforting brightness of a town.
Can you ping on the map, maybe?
Let me make a waypoint. Village. Save. Share. There we go. And it's got live villagers. Let's see.
Oh, farther south.
There's a chest under a cauldron. I'm gonna try and get the supplies to make a pickaxe to mine it. Oh, spider web.
I hear a witch.
You guys have probably noticed by now, but they changed to the recipe of a crafting table.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't do that for balancing, they just thought it was funny.
Ah, I found the village. Hello. Okay. Oh, there's a. Oh, it's over.
I was thinking my vision's just not good enough to see in these nights.
Oh, why did the witch come inside? Why did the witch come inside? I'm about to die. Oh, it's a special one. I'm dead. This is my death.
Yep. Gravity.
I'm dead.
I may have just sort of barricaded the door. Ooh, this is an apiarist's hut. That's nice. See, paper for emerald. Raw silicon for emerald. Emerald for wood. Let's see. Oh, let's take that chest. I'm actually kind of looking around for a bed so I can take it.
I don't think it's in these small ones.
I think these small ones are literally part of the sprite. Let's see. May as well submit 2 pieces of wood. I don't know when they added this information to the top left, but that's new.
Ah, that's where Earthy was.
Everyone should be able to claim a torch now. Ooh, and a steak. You have to stay super topped up on food or you'll get hit with the slowness debuff. But you're probably thinking, is it necessary to further penalize people who are already having trouble? Yes.
Yes.
Also tonight I'm also going to fix my controls to be correct. Drop item on C. Inventory on tab. Alright.
Squirrel says he's going for food.
Alright. It's about 2, so in about 3 minutes there should actually be some friggin' light. Oh, I need to get more flint. Oh. The Scatling skeleton doesn't even have a friggin' bow. Oh no. In my defense, I don't think most superheroes could have survived that one. Apparently that was a nasty combination. It had sprinting and quicksand.
I've got an apple. For a box.
I was looking at the quest book, and it looks like you can combine that with a sapling to get an apple tree sapling. And this incredibly strong blue thing is also new. Let's see. Scary flaming zombie. Like, not one that's on fire, one that is made of fire. Oh, berry bushes.
I'm kind of pinned down.
There really isn't any good way to kill things yet. And that enhanced mobs thing that they have enabled is just cruel sometimes.
Oh, what the heck is that? That's a big spider.
Dang, that friggin' witch is still there.
One already died.
Let's see. Oh no, this is a new insane witch. Grab a book, might need that later.
Jeez.
Oh, I think I see some mob infighting. Oh, why did I pick the spider web to land on?
Oh, that is a invisible thingy.
Yeah, I saw something I couldn't see earlier.
It's I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a witch.
Ooh. Thanks, Earthy. Oh yeah, you can't hear me. Yeah, honestly, this is a pretty good place to set up. Minus that giant oil spout in the cornfield.
I found that we had a walled settlement. I'm being chased by one, by the way. Where'd it go? If this was a walled settlement, we'd have tinkers here. Have we searched everything yet? Oh no, wait. You found one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, the silver, a crowbar, magnesium, that'll be useful in 10 hours. Let me set down a chest kind of somewhere easy to see.
I have one. Where do you want to put it, I guess, then?
That was somewhere in by the waypoint so we don't lose them. Yeah. Down a torch on top so we can also see him. This would just be a temporary storage, just because my inventory is filling and yours probably is too. And not with good stuff.
Furnaces! Gotta get those furnaces. I can't
Yep,
use the pickaxe, though.
I have 10 gravel, which I can use to make a pickaxe.
Well, there's a lot of gravel in this village.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about them. I put the wood in the
Another-
chest. Yeah, I did.
Another chest there.
That's good. I don't recommend using it River. I don't recommend wasting a single use. Trust me, you don't have very many uses.
I need to get to my body to get my stuff because I had a lot of gardens on me.
Harvest some wheat. As far as villages go, I've definitely had better, but this one's not bad. Having apiaries frames is a surprisingly good quality of life thing, but they're both wintry. Oh no, we're in a wintry climate. I forgot.
Yeah, there's cactus everywhere.
I'm pretty familiar with the B mod, but I gotta be real with you. It is super late game. Yes, thing one is we just gotta find let's see, there's an ore chunk right here. Let's see if it's a good one. So the way ores work in Gregtech is every so many chunks there will be an enormous vein at one of the heights. So there's like a predictable pattern. And that's like one of the core things about the mod. The fact that you can get these enormous amounts of resources, but you're gonna need it.
And I've gotten to LV before, but the people with me burned out, so I did not want to continue alone because I wasn't having fun by myself.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was when I was playing a mod pack called Nomi Factory. It was not only single player, there was no reason to leave your base.
Earthy said he got up to HV, but it hasn't been a little bit.
Last time I played this pack, I got to like IV, but I never really hit that point where it's like you've got stable power generation, so it's more like third world IV. These berry bushes are going to be very handy. Let's see. Is charcoal a thing we can just make regular in this pack? Ooh, I could feel that recipe loading. Alright, to make charcoal we need a coke oven.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything like that for now.
It takes like a ton of clay and sand. I guess objective 1, iron.
Sticks and stones. How do we consume logwood? You just make something with logwood?
Let me see what quest you're looking at.
The next progression one. The sticks and stones one.
Oh yeah, it's just saying get 8 sticks and then give them to us and we will give you a thing. Ooh, walnut raisin bread. I'm actually pretty glad to get walnut raisin bread. Food is very important. Let's see, I guess I should make an axe. I probably want to use a cobblestone axe. I think it's better than flint. Technically, you can use the wrought iron if you want like a really good one, but I'd save that for the pickaxes. As far as I know, wrought iron is just better iron. Which I think was kind
claim done. Okay, we're progressing along. I don't want another quest book, but thank you. Click the button. Done. Okay, now there we go. There's the branching. There we go. That's what we need.
Where did I start that hole? Oh, there it is.
1 second. Where did you go? Where are you? I need to send you the space race invite request.
Me?
Yes, you. I sent it to Earth. I need to send it to you. It says we only can do it within 25 meters.
I'm by the
I see
bee
I
house.
see you.
I threw enough cobblestone at you to make a cobblestone pickaxe.
There you go. I sent you the invite for the space request. Fire! Fire, Grandpa!
Ooh, all these cobwebs are... That witch left quite a legacy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna make an axe. Torch. It's like there's a very reciprocal list of things we need.
Get ready to hide again.
Need sticks. Alright,
Top one up here would be gardens and stuff like just raw fruit items.
alright. Did everyone claim their little loot bag?
I have not claimed all of them, no.
Sometimes you get cool stuff. It's never anything progression, or
I got a bow!
I guess the stone pickaxe cannot be used in anything. That must be a new change.
I got a bow. That's something. I got 2 arrows. Yay.
You are definitely going to need it. Let's see. Might as well get gravel before things get hellish. The thing I'm looking forward to is when we get into the, I just get struck by friggin' lightning.
Behind you.
Yeah, I see the, well, I don't see it, but I envision it. They are definitely not letting up.
Right behind you.
Let's see. 9 pieces of gravel. Ah, I thought that was a chest.
The person? Yeah.
Sometimes they do have buried chests in these areas.
I've got one underneath a... Oh, that's underneath a, cauldron.
Oh, this... yeah, it's just dirt. Actually, sometimes the counters, too. Anyways, we need coal, charcoal, sand, gravel, clay. We probably need more sand, gravel, and clay than anything else. And I guess wool. Whilst I'm in here, I may as well try and get that thing for making sticks.
Well, I have a crafting table on me. There you go.
Well, like, I have to, like, physically craft sticks.
I know, but I had a crafting table on me.
If you want, I've got some gravel, you can make some tools.
Oh, I can do that, I guess.
Six. A little more wood. Ooh, there's that bug again. Again. That thing's not going to escape forever.
Hmm?
There's a bug that keeps evading me.
Hmm.
You just got 5 carrots. I just got 5 carrots. We have a quest to get 10 carrots. Here's my carrots. I've got an extra carrot, so we can still make carrot seeds.
We need sticks. Yeah, we need the 8 sticks first.
Oh, I already did that quest. Make sure it's all still synced up.
No.
Raspberry, blueberry. We can actually skip hunting down sheep if we use our Enderman looking coins for wool in the coin store. Oops. Yeah, I got danger has returned. I also wouldn't mind checking out that slime island at some point, but
I have to get up there.
yeah.
What the heck? The villager just like went to bed and then rolled into the hole over here. Yeah, laying down.
Alright, I have to. I really don't like how this specific version of NEI won't let you bind the show me the recipes, show me the uses commands to your mouse buttons. Has to be keyboard buttons.
Mm.
Let's see, then let me rebind.
Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, now we can see ourselves die.
Like that.
See that? That's somewhere underneath me, I
Yeah,
think.
it's like right over here. Got it.
Ooh, sword's definitely better than my pickaxe.
Well, it also catches things on fire. So remember that these stock pickaxes catch things on fire. They also like cook if you hit them with like animals and stuff. They cook the meat as well. So
A classic trick.
mhm.
I'll admit that, like, oh man, I was younger than most Minecraft players when I first got Minecraft. So all the vanilla stuff I knew. Man, has it been a long time since I played this pack. I've moved like 3 times since then. 4? Let's see. Is there any qualms with me using the survivor key or survival coins on wool so you don't have to track down
No.
6 sheep?
No, I'm good.
But, there you go. Now we can make beds.
There's a golden helmet I got from the enemy on. You want to just over there if you want it.
Let's see, bed. Yes, that's obviously how you make a bed. Carpet, planks, fencing.
Mm-hmm.
They really give you the fleecing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I should have enough materials to make 3 beds in theory. Wool-wise, at least. Oh, it does. This guy's got a grand house. Isn't that fancy?
Oh no, not the. Oh, I hate this loot bag. What am I gonna do with these? I've never figured out what to do with these.
Do with what?
So one of the loot bags gives you very. We don't even know what they do. Here, I'll give you a set, and you can tell me. Maybe you know what they are.
Oh, these are just decorational.
Yeah, I got a loot bag with like, what is it? 8 different types of that decorational stuff. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Well, this is actually like a prime candidate for where there.
I mean, if you want to go, there you go. There's the rest.
I'm making beds. If you want to visit, just make sure you bring a bucket.
Oh yeah, we have to find a bucket. I just don't know what to put these.
Just
Because they
Yeah,
fill
you
up a chest by
decoration.
themselves almost.
yeah, if you see the Z-Tones mod, everything in that mod is cosmetic. Even like the fancy looking expensive blocks are also cosmetic. Seven pieces of wood. Oh, hey, it's a blue slime. I think they have rare drops. Oh, that was anticlimactic. And yeah, that's just all the recipes for regular slime. Fencing. I happen to know where some fences are. They were really lucky that they didn't have any aggressive bee breeds in these apiaries. If they were like desert bees, they'd be stinging us the whole friggin' time, even if it was a winter, and they should all be dead. Yeah,
Norwegian.
Alright. Oh. Yep. Oh. There we go. Grab some non-essential logs from this farm. And do you fancy yourself a fan of light chemistry?
I like chemistry. Move your. Oh wait.
Then I've got good news for you. You're going to be dealing with a lot more than light chemistry.
I know. I've done some research on the pack and tried to warn everybody, hey, this is a technology-heavy pack, and they didn't. They underestimated. Look what we got here: salt and redstone torches. Oh, I got 16 redstone torches. Move, please. Thank you. That's something, I guess.
I got 3 beds crafted up.
Yeah.
Now we get another loot bag. Coin chest.
I got a door. What'd I get? I got fairy bread and waffles. Waffles.
Ooh, 16 torches and 8 charcoal. Man, it must be Christmas.
Oh yeah, it's quiet. I got a cookie.
Oh, I got kimchi. I don't know what kimchi tastes like. Alright. So we're right about... So there's still quests in this level, but now we can start looking at some of the Stone Age stuff. At that non-linear progression.
Alright, ready, set, go. Click the button, get a food bag. Yes, there we go. Alright, away we go.
It's all loaded up with steak, kimchi, and carrots for now. Oh. Alright, I changed.
Oh, bed stuff. Can you put the beds down? You said beds. Don't they? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I can place them somewhere. Let me.
I mean,
Just looks like a good house. Where's the door?
buried. Make our own door. Oh, because the door is right here. Oh, door's inaccessible. Yep. Okay, where'd that put that door?
We'll just move the door to the other side.
There we go. We already have a door. Yay! There we go. Huzzah!
Let's see.
It's about to be day. It's about to be night anyway.
There we go. Ooh, that's a scary bug. Where'd he go?
That goes pretty high. It's now nighttime.
There's still about 2.5 in-game hours before we're even able to use those things.
Looking for me.
Sand.
I think we all have to sleep.
Oh, is it letting us?
Yeah.
There we
As
go.
soon as you see the change to the night in the top left-hand corner, you can sleep. See?
I thought it,
No. You see, if you look at the top left-hand corner, it says day. You can sleep when it changes to night.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what is the next goal?
So,
Here, there you go, book.
I'm gonna craft a bunch of shovels so I can get a bunch of sand. Someone's probably gonna want to get clay, and then someone's gonna want to try and mine. I can give all my torches to whoever wants to mine. I've also got some charcoal.
I have a pickaxe on me, I guess. I can start doing mining things.
I started a little bit of a hole on an
I
ore
saw-
chunk.
I had a redstone torch set, but I found it in here. I just need
Let me hand you some extra stuff. My pickaxe.
Yeah, I have a spare
There's
one
that.
here.
There's some wood. Some torches. Should be everything.
Thank you. Alright, where is the ore chunk? I need an actual ore chunk thing.
Ooh. That was scary.
Right here, so
There
we
we
need to head straight east from our hole. Okay. I'll be digging
There's-
under this house.
Yeah, you just always want it to say ore chunk.
I thought I checked it first.
Let's see. I see some sand on the minimap over there. Desert
what the
right
heck?
next to a tundra.
What the
Makes
heck?
sense.
I just picked up spaghetti meatballs from something. What?
Oh,
Excuse
that's
me?
good.
I don't know what that came from.
Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a proper desert. Next to a tundra. Mining speed isn't pitiful, that's nice. Oh, you know what? The durability on the shovel's not bad.
And some of these flip ones are not that bad.
Let's see. 12,000 durability, which I think is like, hey there. About
Which one
100
it is? Hi,
uses.
Luke.
That's. Oh yeah, this is actually going along really fast. Hey there.
Oh,
We got the server up.
did you? I have to. Yes.
What?
Pleasure.
Ah, a creeper of lightning. At least these enemies actually deal with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wanted it to strike itself with lightning, though. I'd actually mined like 25. Ooh. Gotta eat some food, giving me all these nasty side effects for being wounded.
What did we find? Small silver ore. That's a start.
You think silver ore is actually pretty important early on, as far as like early machines? There, Sand of the Gathering.
What did we find? Gold ore. Oh, that's something too.
Clay. Apparently one of us has a lot of clay. That's good. We're going to need that and much more.
I thought I chose the right way. Is that east? I thought I said east.
Oh, you know what? I think that that stone structure by the village, I think it's got a witch spawner under it.
Oh, kyanite. How did I miss that? Not that we
I think
do much
that
of that for now.
I think that's just one of the cobblestone retextures.
No, you actually do stuff with it.
Huh. Man, I tell you what, I was playing a little bit of a Terra Firma craft pack the other day just to sort of try it out.
Mm-hmm.
You would take a piece of stone and you would have to draw a picture to craft the item you wanted.
Oof.
But it has so many visual effects, my computer couldn't even handle it. And like, my computer is fine. It's not like amazing, but it's fine. It's a 1600 or Ryzen 1600 and a 2070.
Mm-hmm.
That should be able to run Minecraft. Oh, that's a witch. Oh, right, it's a Coven witch. They aren't immediately hostile. Water.
Oh, iron vein.
Yes.
Magnetite, gold, vanadium, and vanadium magnetite. Can't quite rack all of that yet because it's too hard.
So magnetite is an iron oxide, so that's
Mhm.
just iron ore.
Yep.
Vanadium magnetite is also that. And then the did you say the other ones were gold and
It was just magnetite, gold, and vanadium magnetite.
there should be one more in there because there's like 2 majors and then 2 minors.
Gold. It's just 3: magnetite, gold, and vanadium magnetite.
Ah, well, that's lame.
It's a gold. It's classified as a gold mine.
It's definitely a good one to find at this point because we will use truckloads of gold to make single circuits in the future. Oh, more copper than anything. Found a good gravel deposit, which is nice. Ooh, and there's some clay next to it. Score. Trust me when I say 2 stacks of clay balls is not even a quarter of what we need for one of the things we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like 4 stacks of clay that we need. Blocks. There you go. Got the gravel quest knocked out. Stone. That's gonna be fun.
Nap time, everybody.
Yep. It's actually a good time to deposit items too. I accomplished.
Dang it! I got those stupid aesthetic things again. But I got a block of diamond.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I got a block of diamond.
Oh, you know what? Try to turn it into diamonds.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, yes I can.
Huh.
I got 9 from them, so I didn't do it, but it says I can.
You used to not be able to do that. They've made certain parts nicer. Actually,
I'll be right back and just get some more water.
Ah, we don't have that standard suite of... Oh, there we go. Democracy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Master rate of number V. I like some of the names of these quests. I don't know why.
The, takes a surprising amount of finesse to be a good writer, but being a bad writer is always funny too. Did you notice what they did to steak? It restores the same amount of hunger as 2 berries now. Oh, someone knocked out that quest.
Hi, Bloodscar.
Alright. Let's do a quick claim all. Coins, coins, coins.
Hey, listen!
Thank you for the follow.
I think I'm going to take the opportunity to try and get this Kill 5 Pigs quest done, because I think it's actually one of the bottleneck quests. Oh, I just thought he was European. That works.
What?
Oh, I thought he had to go to work because he was operating on GMT like +2 or something.
Apparently he's from Quebec.
Ah, nice. Oh man, I don't actually know where that is on the map.
Canada.
Ah, my condolences. That's like a several layer joke.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You may live temporarily, chickens. Killing a chicken only causes issues. Definitely not a lot of wildlife in these biomes.
Yes, thank you. I have more water.
Oh, had to grind up what, a stack of wood. Gonna be fun.
Is your... This is an ore chunk thing working?
The
Is that a hotkey that I missed? Oh. Oh! Hi, Creeper.
I cannot kill these witches. The sometimes it's a bit tricky finding the height that it generated at. There's people who will go in and they'll check every third chunk to sort of just bookmark them for later use.
Like, it normally should say this is an ore chunk, right? That's what it has been for me, and it's not doing it for now. Oh, right there it is.
And yeah,
I found salt. We're now in the salt mines, guys. We're now in the salt mines.
you'd be surprised just how much you wind up electrolyzing that stuff. Because sodium's always fun, and chlorine. Who doesn't love chlorine? I think one of the primary things you use chlorine for tends to be tetranitromethane. I think it's a component in that.
Oh, what do you do for a living?
Oh, and of course, polyvinyl chloride. I hope you especially like petrochem stuff.
What do you do for a living, if I may ask?
Eh,
Here and there.
SSI. Living it up. But being on SSI means I have a lot of time to learn.
Oh, I found one of those hey man things.
Oh, not like a mob.
I don't know. I can't quite figure out what they are. They're just there, and they're made of hay, and they look like a horses.
Scarecrow.
They look like a scarecrow thing. But they're not a scarecrow.
I took my quiz. And over hypervisor.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I hate what they've done to like that sort of the stuff they make people install into computers to take tests these days is scary.
No, I actually don't have to install anything.
Oh, well, that's good.
I found copper.
Yes. I don't like installing things on my computers, trust me.
Honestly, in the entire time I've had any part of this computer, you know how it is, ship of Theseus and all that. I don't think there's ever been anyone else who has gotten to even touch the keyboard while it was logged in.
Really?
Yeah, it's a bit of a matter of personal pride and a little bit of a matter of personal safety.
So honestly, I have a laptop that's just been absolute, I don't know. The best way to put it is absolute garbage. I've let people touch that. That's my laptop that goes to college classes.
Honestly, I want to get it.
And like I've done programming and other things for my stuff. So okay, fine, you touch that computer. My main tower? No. My house, my home tower? No. You don't touch that. Right, that's my baby, so to speak.
Is this where you tell me that you program Java specifically so you can make Minecraft mods?
I have programmed Java, but no.
I mean, they start you with Java in college. They did for me, at least.
They started me with something called Flowgorithm, and then I had the option of Java or C#.
I can see why you went with Java. I've heard some nightmare stories about C#.
I have had C# too.
Academically, I learned Visual Basic, a little bit of Java, a little bit more Java. Actually, no, I didn't learn any JavaScript. That was C++. I self-taught the JavaScript.
Java, I like Java better over C.
I get that. It's nice knowing that your stuff's just going to run with no questions asked.
Most of the time.
Yeah, that's... If performance isn't a variable.
Well, I mean, my Comp Science 1 project was to design a fully functional D&D creation character menu.
It's okay, blood.
That sounds fun.
With automated roles.
Funny enough, I'm in the interactive fiction community.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing a surprisingly large number of people do. Because they think making an RPG is easy.
No, it is not easy. And having randomly generated roles is kind of like, I really enjoyed the process. Like, that was actually probably one of the most challenging and interesting things I had done.
I found a copper vein. Iron, pyrite, copper, and calcopyrite.
I think it's chalcopyrite. I was saying it something else the longest time, but then someone corrected me.
So calcopyrite? I thought it was calcopyrite.
I guess it could be that.
Because
Depends
it's
on
a
its formula.
CHA.
But yeah, that was my comp science 1 project. It kind of turned into a nightmare.
Calcopyrite is copper iron sulfide, CuFeS2.
The pyrite usually just means another iron vein.
Hmm.
Limonite should be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Otherwise, though, I mean, it's not been too bad. And of course, I've had C# I've also using Visual Basics, PowerShell,
PowerShell is
Java.
scary.
I do not like PowerShell.
Well, it's scary because it's like, I know that anytime someone gives you advice, it could just like brick your computer. It's just a scary language.
I mean, it's PowerShell is the basis of Windows, so
It's powerful, which means it has responsibility. I mostly deal in JavaScript, and it's like if your web browser tries to do something like anything, computer's just gonna tell it, no, you're not doing that.
yeah, that's very true.
Once I was trying to, there's a CSS thing where I can use one image to make a mask of another image.
Yep.
It is disabled in locally running instances of HTML. Like, I'm just trying to make like a cutout of an image.
Invader, I think you're in a hole.
I made this hole.
I know.
I'm trying to get the best way to get out of here. Remember where it is. That's the thing.
It's not all of the same type of wood, but I got us a stack of wood going because we're gonna have to grind a bunch of it to wood pulp,
Oh yeah, all that paper.
and that's probably going to take more than one pestle and mortar. Thankfully, I've got gravel for days.
But yeah, of course, here recently, so I've had Windows Server Administration. Now they're forcing me to take Windows Virtualization, which doesn't make much sense because the server class had virtualization involvement.
That sounds about right.
And then now we're actually actively doing virtualization projects.
Yeah.
So it kind of doesn't make any sense as to why they did what they did, but
I'm just at the same time never surprised with
of
really
course,
anything academic.
I've also had the same teacher for all of my Windows stuff, and it has been a bad experience.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Well, this man thinks he's King Arab, and he's got Windows certifications for PowerShell and all these other things, and it's like, oh, nice, good for you. Except every time you turn around, he decides he's going to not be there or leave.
Yeah, I had a lot of teachers that would just sort of skip classes.
I don't know if it's called he was skipping classes, but he was most definitely he just kind of, it's like here. The other day he went to a doctor's appointment early, out of class, which is fine, doctor's appointment. But he's already scheduled, he's already told us that we're not going to have him for like 2 different time periods throughout the semester, the 7-week semester. Because my college is now doing 7-week courses.
I can't even
Sure.
remember how long my courses were. That was almost as long ago as the last time I played this pack.
Traditionally, they're supposed to be 14 weeks.
Oh, then yeah, half the time does sound pretty killer, even from like a surface level analysis.
It sounds really good until you think of the fact that I do 7 weeks, 6
Oh.
weeks to take 14 weeks worth of content in.
Oh, when I
And
say
1 week
killer,
to
I mean like people die.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a better assessment.
I will say though, the idea of getting through college faster actually sounds pretty appealing. I just know that's Fantasyland, because I mean they would charge you less money.
Charge you less money. You know, sadly enough, after they did this mangle the course schedules, it's just as expensive now as it was before, if not more, because you are forced to take more classes in a semester.
I believe it.
It's like, really? So what the heck am I supposed to do?
It's one of those things where it's like they try everything they can to get themselves legislated. And when I say get yourself legislated, I mean make it so the government has to make you not do that.
I found banded iron vein.
Do you happen to have any clay on you?
Apparently I have 64, yes.
Could you pass me that? I've got to make a bunch of buckets.
Yeah, let me get home.
I was gonna say if he could get out of the hole,
I
yeah.
can get out of the hole. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of resources on me. I just gotta get out of the hole.
But yeah. So everything has been awful because having 6 weeks to study 14 weeks worth of crap is like, it's mind numbing. That's the nice way of putting it.
And honestly, on a good day, school was always mind-numbing.
Yeah. Just run into the cactus, man.
Yeah.
You live in Texas. You know that cactuses are unsafe.
Cactus on my friend.
Until they poke you.
We kind of have cacti here. We don't have a lot of cacti here.
I don't have to worry about cacti. I live in Tennessee.
Not yet.
There's no cacti. Apparently there's armadillos now. And the eastern diamond rattlesnake is coming back over here. It's great. I love it. It's moving up the mountain again.
We got most of your danger spiders here, but not like a tremendous amount.
So I have cottonmouth, water snake, like the actual
Water moccasin.
water moccasin, and like I say, the diamondback rattlesnake has been moving up.
Randomly, we have pineapple. What? What?
You want to know why you got that achievement?
I have no idea.
It's because you picked up human flesh.
I don't have any on me though.
Oh, well, that's what I got that achievement for.
But yeah, I've had all this stuff, and of course, I really enjoy the fact that they're like you have to like.
Oh yeah, you need that, and you also need that.
And I elected to burn wood instead of coal because we can't turn wood into charcoal yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the craziness where I've had to have 4 maths, 4 Englishes, 2 histories, a science, and 2 at least art classes and a psychology course.
Man, if there was one thing I hated in school, it was art history.
Art history?
Yeah,
And we didn't have art history, we had art appreciation. Which was basically a fancy term for art history because we studied historical art and wrote papers about how great it was or what was done wrong in it. Well, what did it make you feel? I that was also pretty bad.
I'm on the spectrum, so anytime someone's like, "What does this make you feel?" the answer is nothing, like everything else.
Oh, I know. ADHD. Thank you. It's like, music might get me to feel something, but that's my choice on what I'm feeling about the
Pain.
music. Why do I want to listen to like 14 plus classical like orchestral pieces and then I'm supposed to write like I don't know a 5-page paper about how they made me feel?
I'm glad I never took any of the music classes when I was in high school.
Well,
I
no,
would.
see that's the thing though. That's what kills me is the the music courses I had to take in my high school were like music appreciation, but they introduced you into like orchestral music, big band music, and all that kind of stuff, and it was actually fun. You didn't have to write papers about any of it. You just listened to it.
By the way, Invader, take a look at this. This is one of the key things about this mod pack. See this? You have 2 water source blocks right next to each other.
Yeah.
And a third isn't forming. Water is finite.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the Gregiest thing about this Greg pack.
Wow. But I actually enjoyed the music courses I had to take for college or for high school. Honestly, to be fair, there's been a lot of stuff that I have taken for college. I've had to take for college, and it's kind of been like one of those like, why did I have to take this? What good does this actually serve me?
They tried to get me to take math for liberal arts students.
Math for liberal art.
Do you want to know what they had me in there for?
What?
Computer science.
Yes. Oh, that's that's about like mine. Mine wanted me to take calculus 1, 2, and 3 for computer science.
I needed to take calculus to continue my computer science degree, but they let me not take them, which really screwed up my degree progress.
And then I had to take physics 1, 2, and 3 based off calculus 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I could see how
If I
one would lead into the other.
if I had stayed on the computer science path, I transferred to networking.
I just sort of dropped out of college.
Unfortunately for me, it's just an associate's in networking, but the other one meant I was going to go to it was going to be what I had to go. It was going to transfer to an actual university, and unfortunately for me, at the same time, that was one of the most expensive universities to go to here for another 3 years, which it's a private one, so no government help.
Have you started to work on the wood pulp before I do things?
Yeah, I just moved one of the crafting benches to the water so I'd have the easy access to the refills of the water bucket.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I didn't want to start making things without. Because I made more mortar and pestles, for instance, so it's like.
I accidentally made one before I broke the first one.
I made 3 more, so there you go.
But yeah, this should just about finish that quest, which... See, there we go. Blank pattern. Oh yeah, it's trying to make us go full Tinker time.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of one of those things like I decided to change what I was doing
Which is better than what I did, because I didn't change, I just quit.
Well, see, that was fine. I was almost done to the transfer part of the pathway, and then when I chose to change my major to the associate's degree from a bachelor's degree in computer science, they upped. I had more requirements to take, so I've had to take yet another year here at this college, community college.
Which community college is cheap until you have to take anything in excess.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of classes that I have had to take that.
Were unnecessary.
Yeah, because I was in a different course selection or a different degree selection before.
I am all too familiar.
So, while my community college is super stupid cheap. I mean, let's face it, $2,100 for an entire semester
I found another iron vein, copper vein actually. Okay.
is excessively cheap in comparison to, the college that I was supposed to transfer path to, which each semester cost $20,000 on the cheap side. You know what I'm saying? It's like
the classic fleecing scheme.
yes. Oh, and let's face it, you have to get a dormitory in their city dormitories. So,
which also has this fun side effect of making your food ridiculously expensive.
yeah, that's one thing. And number two is anytime you park in their parking, my brother had to actually go there. He managed to get them to let him not have a dorm. He just drove there, which they probably would have let me since I'm as close as since we lived in the same house. Every time you turned around, his car was damaged in their parking lot.
I believe
from
it.
them running into people running into his car and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which, I mean, to me, that's not as big a deal because my car is a $400, well, it's actually technically a $4,000 Ford Focus, but the reality is it's a $400 Focus of value. Which I know sounds weird.
I drive a funny little moped.
Moped? You can't drive mopeds around here.
That's why I'm glad I live in Florida.
Oh, no wonder. Yes.
I'll tell you what, though, it rains like hell's bells over here.
Oh, well, I mean, I live on the lower side of Tennessee, so I agree with you. I live on the Cumberland Plateau. All the rain that you guys get that hits up, yeah, it does. And dumps on the top of this plateau. Or mountain, if you wish. So, I get it.
My first thought was, actually, that looks like a plateau. From the Dragon Ball,
that
bridge.
looks like a plateau.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're still 10,000 feet up, so it's still technically a mountain. It's just the tail half to the Smokies, so it's considered a plateau because it's shorter than the Smokies. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird math. It's like, here, you're a plateau even though you're technically taller than, you're as tall as a mountain.
I'm about to craft the Tinker's Construct workbenches.
Good, I got some metal ready to go.
But,
I've got bad news for you. We need that big forge to do the metal stuff.
Yeah, no, we need the smelter. I know.
Which we're actually pretty close. We just need like a lot more of the things we already have some of. Mostly clay. Like 4 stacks of clay. Blocks.
But no, I mean, honestly, that was something I never did enjoy. Like my brother used to drive a Hyundai Sonata, and then it blew up. Haha, surprise, surprise. So my parents went out and bought him, what is it? The little Kia. It's not the Rio, it's the next one up. Forte. They bought him a brand new Kia Forte, and that's what he was driving down there, and they were beating the hell out of the doors, putting scratches in the paint to his car.
See, being a moped driver, I got to do this fancy thing called illegally parking everywhere.
You know something though?
But
The funniest part? $400 cars don't care if their paint gets damaged. I also don't care if you bump on bumper, as long as you don't total the car. Really don't have to care.
honestly, that's kind of where my phone's at. It's like, it doesn't matter if it gets more cracked, it's cracked. As long as it works.
As somebody was talking to me, they're like, you should get a new car, and it's like, no.
Alright, so I need to make a shovel and go clay hunting, it sounds like. Okay.
Here, I've actually got a couple.
Well, we need more than a couple, I think, for clay.
I thought they would break like butter, but they last for like 200 items.
Yeah, they're not bad at all.
But yeah, I actually was kind of funny because today I was talking with one of the guys I know, and he's got a Honda Civic. It's like much newer than my car because my car's like an 03. It's technically a late 02, so it's a 21-year-old car. It's an antique, for simplistic terms. And he's like, I was like, here, you can take it around the parking lot. He's like, you're not really going to do much to it. He drove it around the parking lot. He said, for whatever reason, this car feels better than my Honda. I said, well, thanks, I guess. Kind of funny.
My vehicle's actually relatively new. It's like a 2018 moped. But like, they're mopeds. Like, this thing is near its death knell. I was looking at the brake pad, and it doesn't have one in the front anymore. It's gone.
Oh.
I mean, you could do a lot worse than. Man, how do I make a friggin' saw in this?
I found all the gravel we could ever need, just no clay yet. And sand. No clay.
I gotta figure out how they expect us to make a saw.
You have to make a saw blade first, which I think is with an iron ingot in a chest. You need a file? You have to make a file first.
Like, I know the mechanical way of doing it. I'm just trying to figure out this tier way of doing it. I hope I don't have to go through a bunch of iron to do it. It'd be kind of wasteful.
Well, I gave you some iron. You have to make the tools to make the tools to make the tools. That's what you have to do in Gregtech.
I know it's all very reciprocal.
I mean, we'll need the tools anyway. Might as well start looking to how to do the screwdriver.
I was just kind of hoping I could use flint to make one.
Oh no, I wish, no. Oh, what is that structure? I found another village, maybe. It's greenwood, whatever it looks like. That's weird. No, wait, that's how the trees are. Huh. Oh, more clay.
I wonder if I can do something to make you show up on my map.
I know, I wish. I think it's a later on thing.
And man, there is this item in the Nomi Factory mod pack, which has some nice things, but I'm not sure I'd recommend. but it was called the crafting calculator. You would start with an item, it would show you everything you need to craft it. You would tell it what recipe you were going to use to craft those items through like NEI, or you could do a custom one. And then you would reciprocally do that until you got the raw materials. It was super handy.
Well, I have 2.5 stacks of clay at the moment.
That's
Yes,
good.
indeed.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to go through the iron crafting tree.
Mm-hmm.
But no, to be honestly fair, what's your name? Pyra? I mean, I can't say much. My car is kind of like your moped.
I have a 2021 vehicle.
Yes.
I think my brother has a pretty new vehicle, but like, I know how he is around items and he shouldn't have one.
What do you mean he's destructive?
He has historically not been very nice to any vehicle I've seen him own.
You know, to be honestly fair, that's like my sister.
That's also true for my sister.
But
Yeah.
I actually once made the bad joke that my sister had basically the touch of death.
Mine has put 2 vehicles in ditches,
Mine
which
rolled
isn't a
one up.
lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
No, mine drove my father's truck through a ditch in such a way that she bent the standard cab on one side where you couldn't open that door anymore, except by busting it open with a sledgehammer. She bent the bedpost, bent the frame rails, ruined the truck.
I believe it. Now, my sister has not done anything that bad, but
Yeah,
driving
told-
vehicles into ditches is still not good.
No, I put mine through a ditch, but that's because up where I'm at, the county decided to mow through the ditch. Like they came through and cleaned out the ditch bottom.
I have 4.5 stacks now.
That should be enough clay.
And unfortunately for me, they mowed something that looked like black pond grass out of the bottom, the size of like a, I don't know, an almost 1 foot diameter, dinner plate. Pretty good, healthy, like pile of it in the middle of a corner and the turn, and I hit it and slid. And my Focus, because my Focus does not have traction control or anti-lock brakes.
Okay, now that not having anti-lock brakes is actually kind of scary.
Yeah, my car did not have a standard feature for anti-lock brakes.
Was it even street legal to not have that?
Yes, that was an option feature in the N03.
That's scary.
So my car does not have the option feature of anti-lock brakes, nor traction control.
Admittedly, traction control is one I'm not too familiar with, but even my moped has anti-lock brakes.
Yep, and I have drum rear and disc front.
For what it's worth, that's actually the same config as mine, but like, obviously we're not using exactly the same because I've only got half of what you got.
Yeah, I got 4 wheels, you only have 2. Yeah.
Usually 2.
Usually do.
That's a bit of a joke.
Hmm.
Catastrophic vehicle accident.
Hmm.
I haven't had any of those, but you could guess that based on the fact that I still breathe.
I mean, I've come pretty close on mine. Not like killing myself, but like,
Maiming.
no. So when I put that one through the ditch, I tore the fender off, and the broke the entirety of the right front suspension. and a bunch of the pulleys. Is that glass or ice?
Ice, baby. Dun dun
Mm.
dun 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 dun.
Mm.
I cannot moonwalk on it. Alas. Oh, wait, I think I can actually. Nope, not quite.
Yeah,
Right.
ice. You see it now? But yeah, like I say, the dude tried to give me a fine for doing that on the side of using the side of the road to wreck my car because I hit something the county mowed up. He wanted to give me a fine for it, and I was like, my car isn't that value, so don't give me a fine.
Yeah, that's kind of where my vehicle's at. There isn't a fine they could give me that would be smaller than, its cost.
Well, he was like, if your car's value is over $500, I have to give you a fine. And
And it's like,
I looked at him. It's like 1 in the morning, and I looked at him. I said, "My car's worth $400. That's technically that's $100 less dollars than what I paid for the car, but I didn't
degradation.
want a $600 fine for using the side of the road to wreck my car, which seemed rather unfair, to be honestly fair.
And honestly, what are they gonna do? Tow it? Please.
I mean, yeah, they towed it.
I see that you are near the beds, which means you
I'm
are
back.
near
Yeah, I'm back.
the place. I didn't have nearly enough iron to get the thing going. I need like
Well,
4 more pieces.
the closest iron would be just like
If you can share the waypoint, I can mine it.
yeah, it's just like
Like,
Yeah,
there's just that floating island.
I was basically, I almost got pretty heated with that cop since I had to call the cop up there to get the tow truck to come get me.
it's just like right over here. So like right to our just yeah, it's just like the next block northwest. I come mine with you.
I'm gonna set those there for a second just to free up 2 inventory slots.
But yeah, the dude was being royal ass about stuff, and then he was trying to give me a $600 fine for a broke ass car on the side of the road. I was like,
Make my day.
it's too early in the morning for this. My car's not worth that. Of course, I still had to pay the tow man $100 to tow my car.
Sounds about right.
So I was like, okay.
A decent amount of comfort, I guess.
The nice thing about the way that they handle ores in these mod packs tends to be that when you have ore, you have a ton.
You are the ore.
You are the ore. Yeah.
If you have a moment, I can dump. Are you doing a vertical mine shaft or?
I was just sort of digging down from the waypoint because I couldn't find anything.
Oh yeah, it's just kind of it's in this chunk here. Here, yeah.
Normally, I'm not huge on spiral, but it's a good way to preserve the sun while you're going down.
Yeah. That's yeah, can't go through some of that marble, unfortunately.
Well, this one's basalt.
Basalt. Oh yeah.
This is going to become a very quick mining trip if this. There we go. If you look at the that little gray dotted pattern by your food bar, you can actually hit space once and you'll see just how much food it consumes.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, good night.
Night.
But take care.
You too.
It'll be most unfortunate if this is a only basalt vein.
The usually I shouldn't have dug that specific block. Like once you get to the right depth, usually it's pretty apparent where it is. I'm not seeing the notification that I'm in.
We have to go north slightly.
Yeah, a little bit in this direction.
Yeah, that way.
There we go. I didn't realize it was right on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the one of the first things I want to turbo is one of those 3x3 hammers.
Mm-hmm.
I could feel something tie up my CPU cycles for a hot minute there. And do you recall what depth you saw the vein at?
No, I don't remember. Let's have a look here.
Gotta get some light. Let's see. If there's like one thing I don't like about this pack, it's hardcore darkness. Might actually have to dig up just because we might have missed it.
Well, the other iron one I found earlier was at 12.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
weird. I guess I hit a mini ore.
I thought it was around here somewhere.
But yeah, once we get through that hump of early game, this is actually quite a fulfilling pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're willing to work for it, you actually do get to play with all those really powerful items that other packs usually reserve for, like, when you've already beaten the pack.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, you will need them. But the hardest part is just power generation. If you don't have consistent power, you don't have power.
That's the edge of the block.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, that's the edge right there.
Gonna take a turn here then.
I have the, what is it, F6 turn? No, not F6, F7? Not F7, whichever one it was. F9.
And if you want the, while I'm doing this, I mined a bit of gravel and you can start smelting some of the grout. I am grout.
The there. I gotta get the torches.
Thank you. I forget what the ideal pickaxe material is for this point, but it's probably going to be something like wrought iron.
Yeah, I kept telling the people I was playing with, I want a progression pack, and they're like, oh, this has quest lines. Quest lines, not progression. I want technological progression.
Oh yeah, trust me when I tell you, like, to make a spacesuit, you have to go into Thaumcraft, because you need, like, everything is tangled. You cannot sidestep any mod in the pack.
One of my friends is really into Thaumcraft. Maybe I'll go poke him and say, hey, Thaumcraft?
I'm pretty good, but I'm definitely far from, like...
He was our, like, Thaumcraft mage person. He got up to, like, the maximum level Blood Altar and stuff like that. It's like, yep.
Well, the Blood Altar is actually the other magic mod. I'm actually way worse at that magic mod. And Botania. Botania's one mod I've never been big on.
I did quite a bit of Botania when we were doing our Grey and Skies run. He did all the Thaumcraft blood magic stuff.
And I'll admit, I never learned Witchery.
Same.
Witchery is actually, like, not super required for almost anything else in the pack.
Do you have the buckets on you? Or do you put them
Yeah.
Oh, I need
Let me... I'm already heading up. I'll deliver them to you. I gotta get another pickaxe. But I did find the vein.
Okay, good. Well, I can give you another pickaxe right here since you're doing that.
Let's see.
Get another shovel.
There's those. You might want those. I don't know why I had furnaces on me. Alright. Let's see.
Check your food. Right behind you, there's a couple tools.
Oh, thanks.
It's not much, but it's there.
And once we get this tool processing thing should speed up. As we all know, progress is directly influenced by the tools you're using.
Mm-hmm.
And there's actually a lot of boss encounters in this pack too, because the Twilight Forest is actually really important. I'll tell you what though, it's easy to die there. Like, you could be wearing very, very good gear and it'll be easy to die there, because every enemy is like a puzzle.
Oh, I keep forgetting how to make this stupid clay dust. It's like mortar and pestle, right?
Yeah. And that you need like 4 pieces to do 1 full dust, because we don't have silk touch tools, and combining 4 pieces of clay into 1 cube of clay would be too big a brain for our character.
Hey, you want a potato on a stick?
I'm good, I got some carrots.
It's 2 to 1 though.
Let's see.
It's also a quest item.
How much?
So.
I'm gonna take that Stone Age loot box. All these friggin' miscellanea dusts. Which, I gotta be real with you, never take a dust over an ore. Let's see. So I've got... I need to get more of the pyrite. I mean, there's not really anything saying I can't use copper for this, if I'm being honest, but it'll break fast.
Just jump past copper, go jump into bronze, you'd be like, how? I don't know.
Hey, that's actually exactly what we're working towards.
I know, right?
Then once we get to bronze, we can have bronze age pipes.
We had fun trying to do our steam generation. We blew up a boiler 3 times because we heated it up first before we put the water in. We couldn't figure out what was going on.
I can tell you're not a plumber by trade.
Oh no. You're gonna put the water first, then the heat.
Honestly, like, water heaters are like actually really scary.
Mm-hmm. Mythbusters.
Not as scary as those things that prisoners used to boil water, though. Do you want to know how they do it?
Do I want to know?
They take 2 copper wires and they put it on like a colander, a metal one, then they dip it in the water.
Yes.
You know, it's a classic resistive heater. In theory, the science works. Maybe a bit too well. Returning to the surface. I should have enough materials to get this last thing crafted up. We're not going to need to saw for very many things, so I'm actually not too worried if I have to make it out of a lower grade tobacco. As a King of the Hill reference. Or an inferior tobacco. Let's see. Gonna need to make a barrel for all the miscellanea very quick. Alright. One's on stone duty. Oops. Blank. In theory, I have an iron hammer. I could crush the ores and try to get bonus things out of them. I'm not going to do that.
And propane and propane accessories.
Oh man, I tell you what, dealing with all those gaseous byproducts of the petrochem stuff is it's like, oh,
We
it's like
can not
propane, propene, ethylene, ethylene.
trichloroethylene. I know. There's a
Benzene.
solvent, so yeah, benzene.
Benzene's a bit of a meme on the Discord, which I gotta tell you what, the people on that Discord server, they remind you that there's people who are 5 that play Minecraft.
The Gregtech one,
The
or just in general.
there's they think humor is reposting the same image of a cat as the person before them.
Hmm.
I'm gonna feel kind of dumb if this thing can't actually make saw blades.
We need to make a tool station and a pattern chest.
It's just I need the saw to make a tool station. I might not actually be able to make a copper saw blade. That was a bit of a waste in the technical sense. In a practical sense, it's like such a minor thing in the scope of things. Also, because the people who made this pack are British, if you see aluminum, that is not the one you use in industrial crafting. That's the one you use for tools only. So if there's one thing that people from not America hate, it's people who use the word aluminum. Back to the mines.
Well, we start with 16 grout. That's good. I can make some more though.
And I'm pretty sure you can get away with slightly less than the quest requires. Because you'll find the quest if you go to, see, it's not. If you go to multi-block goals, you'll see the You Are Not Prepared quest.
Mm-hmm.
You want to follow that one pretty close because it gives you a lot of rewards when you finish it. It gives you like 50 technician coins. Looks like we need 82 clay dust. That's like 82 times 4 pieces of clay. It's like 3,200, or not 3,200, that's like 320. That's like 5 stacks. I guess my math was pretty close. I'm a programmer, doing that sort of mental math is taxing. Usually I make computers do it.
Mm-hmm. Normally I would say, hey, let's go run around, go find a castle village and steal all their bricks.
If you notice, I actually took some of the books from the village because I knew I would need them later.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I knew I would need them for Thaumcraft. If you, to get the Thaumonomicon, you have to use a wand on a book. Like a vanilla book. You can't use like a quest book. If you could use a quest book, it'd be easy to find.
Barley seeds.
If you see the cotton seeds are actually pretty handy. The string fight spiders is not easy when everything is like a godly of lightning killing machine. Ooh, some proper iron ore. You need an iron pickaxe to mine iron ore.
Or creeper.
Yeah, if you could. It's actually pretty feasible to get a creeper down here just because these mobs, they really didn't need to be able to solve mazes. That was just a thing Mojang did just because they thought it would be funny.
Air quotes.
I'm sure it was for them. Yeah, you just can't go AFK anywhere, and unless you're in a super good base, and even then. It's the surface.
32 of 128 grout.
Just make sure that you have all the clay dust at one time, or it won't give you the credit. And I'll mine some
Slime.
clay in a bit once I get all the.
I found a slime.
There's actually a place where you pretty consistently see the blue slimes over by that island. Which blue slimes actually, I'm pretty sure that the thing they drop can make your tools more durable. I could be wrong. So that's 2 iron. 2 more and I should be able to toss some of these pestles in there. And aw man, applied energistic cannot come soon enough. Let's see, 4 ingots should be enough to make. Alright. I am once again at. Oh, you got a firework?
Misfire! Misfire! Run for cover! I don't know what happened. It did explode.
It must be because of the climate.
No, it was exploding before. I got 4 of them and shot them off.
Weird.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shaped crafting. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need. See. There we go. File. They don't make it very easy to find a lot of the what's the right word? The tool crafting stuff. They could make it a million times easier. Let's see, so that one didn't work. So, so I can They are certainly being mystifying with their hammer file. That doesn't work either. I gotta check the quest book. I don't know what sort of saw they think I'm supposed to be able to make.
I know. You have to make a saw blade first.
Well, it's like I'm trying to make the saw blade here. I'll
So
pass.
you have to. Let's have a look here. You have to get two. You have to make a file first. So you get 2 plates. You need a
Wait,
hammer
I
and a
threw all the
stick.
stuff at you.
So you need a bismuth plate. We need a. Well, where's the actual iron one?
Let's see. One of these has to be an ordinary.
We need
And
to make plates.
we have iron plates and we have the other kind. Oh wait.
Iron plate. We need a hammer.
Actually,
How do you make a
scratch that.
hammer?
I realized I didn't need to use the crafting bench. I could use a crafting table. That was my bad.
Hmm.
We'll need all
Oh,
these
you got a
tools
hammer.
later, though.
Okay, you got that. Okay, you got that. You need stick.
There we go. I should have all the. I've got a pattern. I've got planks. I've got crafting table. I should be able to craft it now. All that other stuff was just me being dumb.
You know the stuff happened.
Alright, so crafting.
Can we help you? Who are you? I don't care.
There we go. Crafting table. Or tool station, that's what it's called. Oh. There we go. You type in a word while NEI isn't active and it like does something and you have to figure out what one it was.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Tool station. Sticks. Alright. Got some sticks. There we go. Pattern chest. Just pattern stick. To make that, I need a tiny bit of gravel.
Oh, I think I have all that on me. Here you go.
Yeah, I just need one piece. Like, well, one piece of flint.
I also have flint on me.
Let's see.
Because I'm spamming mortar and pestles like there's no tomorrow.
Pattern chest. Nope. What item was I short? No, I didn't have enough planks. Make some more planks. Let's see, sticks. Ooh. Pattern chest. Let's see. So the pattern chest ideally goes between these two. we can make tools.
I don't know why. I really found it very satisfying to build all those tools. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, everyone loves Tinker's Construct.
No,
That's
like
why they.
not those tools, but the file and the hammer. I don't know why. It's like, hey, this is kind of nifty.
There's a bit of fun to it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Forming press, wooden form brick, and a knife. Let's see. Let's see. Definitely need that. Let's see. I don't want to deprive you of the ability to craft stuff, so I'm going to gather some clay so you can, like, do quest stuff. Let's see. Let's pull up journey map and see where some water is. North. Alright. Marble.
If we can find some more gravel, looks like we need some more of that too.
I'll be on the lookout for it. I'd also like to find an above ground coal vein. Oh, eggs. That'll be handy later. If I see some cows on the way, I know we have a quest to kill some of those now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright. I've made it waterside. I hope you're by the bed, because I'm not.
I'm waiting, praying for daylight, waiting for that morning sun.
I'm gonna assume that's country music.
Yeah, it's called praying for daylight.
The area I'm in is pretty rural for Florida, but it's not like anywhere near as rural as anywhere in any other state. Basically, I'm just sort of in between all the big towns, the towns that are on the maps. It's actually a pretty decent clay deposit. Let's see. Just short of 4 stacks. Oxygen.
Oh, you're playing Subnautica now? Oxygen.
Oh, trust me, when I tell you oxygen is going to dictate a lot of stuff in the near future.
Hmm.
It's one of those materials where it's like, you need a lot of it, you get too much of it, and it's never where you need it. Ooh, Gregtech coal ore. Not detecting a vein in the general sense, but I'll... Let's just file that as question mark then. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a proper coal ore. Let me share that waypoint. Let me rename it first. Share. I should probably grab some of this before I go, just for Torch's sake. Oh man, I just realized when we get the Tinker's Construct Forge, we're gonna have to do the glove thing, and then we'll have to get the bucket of lava and transport it in.
Yep. I remember that part. We did that already. And I was like,
Just wait until you're facing a mob and it shoots you with a randomly generated arrow, and then it's a not Aquaria arrow. That's from Stargate. They like Stargate. But anyways, it gives you like 30 minutes of like all the bad status effects, which is exactly as fun as it sounds. But you always keep a thing of milk on you if you're near mobs. So as we all know, milk cures plutonium poison and not Aquaria poisoning. If the air doesn't friggin' kill you, because, you know, high base damage. Got 4.5 stacks of clay is a decent start. Apple.
where'd you put that other crafting table? Do you have it on you?
Are you talking about the tool one?
Oh, no, I didn't know if I could move the regular box one. I can take the box one.
Yeah, we can just make another. We've got extra supplies.
Yeah.
Terrain is like just rough enough to make running a trial. So I guess I do actually have a it's like a Razer Tartarus, got like a joystick. It's actually pretty fun little thing. I haven't quite gotten used to using it for Minecraft though. Grab a decent food item. Alright.
What items are in this one here?
Per chance, do you have any clay on you?
I just used all my regular clay. I got a lot of dust.
Oh yeah, that works. I'm just trying to make sure we hit that benchmark
Yeah,
of.
we got that. Yeah.
Oh, we already did. That's
Mhm.
good.
Talk about the clay dust. Yeah. I'm working on the grout as we speak. I'm just running back and forth trying to
Let
use
me.
this crafting table. And apparently we don't have any more regular wood, so
So the grouts is accounted for. I guess I should probably make the knife to make the form.
mhm.
Let's see. Blank pattern. Oh yeah, you said we need gravel. I should probably drop off what I have and then get some gravel. There's some coal ore in the chest I put the clay in, so that's also handy. Be even more handy when we get the means to do the ore duplication stuff with like the macerators and all that.
Mhm.
It used to be back in the day we had the railcraft version. Oh boy, it didn't work very well.
The railcraft is still a mess.
And it's technically a thing we can use, but it's not a thing you're going to want to use. Basically, you crystallize it, and it's like a 5-step process to get like 3 ore out of 1 ore block. It was usually the most efficient, but it's railcraft. And funny enough, because we don't have the creature comforts of all the teleportation stuff that they use in servers, we may actually wind up using rails more.
Trains!
In theory, we can even make some half-decent ones.
That could be fun. I like trains. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now that's a nostalgic reference.
Aha! Hey, have you heard of the I like trains kid? He's pretty cool, but there must be something wrong with him. No, there's something with his brain, and the only thing he ever says is I like trains. I like trains. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. This water could probably stand to be. There we go. There we go. The water did that thing where it's like you plug it and then a block update happens because you plugged it and it finds a new way to spread out. Takes out all your torches before going away. Let's see. Got flint, knife, wooden form brick.
Don't mind that night.
I got about a stack of gravel. Gonna go get some more. I just had to retreat to the bed.
Oh, I'm already here.
Oh, well, that works.
I was waiting. I was like, da, 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 da. I was going. I looked at the time. Like it's like 5:30. If I go to the water, I get like 1, and then I have to go back. So I was like, eh.
Friggin' villager.
Like you haven't run there. Oh, the guy wants to get in and out and just stuck there.
Yeah, there's the brick form. Just
Yes.
remember to get all the grout before the brick.
That's what I'm trying to work on.
They did a lot of inadvisable quest design. A lot of mods are just like, do you have the item? But I will say that with all of its issues, trust me, I was shopping around for a mod pack earlier and there really isn't a better mod pack.
It is the kitchen sink.
It's just a refined mod pack. There's a lot to do. There's a lot in there. It all works together. The Nomi Factory one I was playing, it you had all these convenience mods that would just give you basically infinite resources of whatever they could make, because once you have a machine that makes a resource using electricity alone, there is no bottleneck. Like, you could just make infinite of them. I think it has some cool stuff to it. It just, you wind up being like a base dweller. All you're waiting for is the accruement of resources. So you've got no reason to explore. And if you did explore, you would just unload your base and make it take longer. Got another stack and a half of gravel. Let's see. We've got... So that means you roughly increase the number by 30. Roughly 2 stacks worth of grout. I think I have enough gravel for all the grout. My math is correct. Do we have the sand?
I have all the sand that we have on me. Yeah, we're good. I just back and forth jump into water. That's why I was trying to make a second crafting station, because I needed the water.
Like, I could just make one right now with just what I have in my inventory.
Hey, question. If you want, could you look how to do the cactus farm to get water? Do you know how to do that?
I'll take a look in a second once I place this crafting table.
All right. Yeah, that's one of the, that's like one of the quests where it's like.
Oh, you have a crafting table?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you had any of that stuff. So I've made a crafting. I have a spare one there. There you go. There's another one.
You can never have too many, especially since these things are used as a crafting ingredient more often than not. Alright, yeah, if I remember correctly, the cactus water source isn't really all that good.
Well, we're still early game, so it's like,
I remember there being a rain barrel you made that that was like one of the better ways to get water.
I do remember that. I think the other way we did it, we got like jungle planks and made that kind of water tank. There's like a multi-block water tank with jungle planks that does it water over time. That's kind of what we ended up doing at the end.
Let's see. Alright, charcoal is also a thing. So we're going to have to get like even more stuff in time. Alright.
128 of 162. Hi, squid.
And I looked at the cactus quest, and it's literally just get 10 pieces of wood for 3 cactus. But I think we actually already have cactus because I grabbed it.
Yeah, I already got the cactus.
So we'll do that one a bit later. I'm going to see what this your first tool quest is about. Oh yeah, we can do this one right now. It just requires wood and flint.
Well, I have 18 wood on me, but I think we need to get more wood anyway.
Yeah, we're pretty low on wood. The issue is all the trees around here are these friggin' low to the ground.
Shrubbery.
Which I guess a shrub is basically a short tree. Let's see, what type of bush is that? Mallowberry. Don't really need more mallowberries.
2 more, but we're gonna need a lot of this, so I'm gonna make just the what I have.
Alright. Found a decent looking forest with decent looking trees. Oh, and cows.
Blood for the blood god.
There, cow tipper.
It's going down. I'm having timber. Alright, where did I put that form?
The
Yeah, I put it in one of the boxes. I got all the grout, so I was gonna make the forms.
I've got all the empty ones. The brick one should be in
I
that
found
back
it.
left chest.
Found it. And now we burn, baby, burn.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I left the coal in that chest.
Burn, baby, burn.
Uh, Man, the gall of Steve. It's like I just fed him 2 pieces of steak and he's like, I'm still pretty hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Like in my day, that would have given you 7 ham shanks worth of food. Alright, that's the last of that axe at least. Pretty disappointing that Steve can't just eat the barley outright. Good for you.
Gotta get that fiber.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what vein this is. Iron magnetite. Oh wow, it puts the picture of the ore on the minimap.
It's very nice. It's quite helpful.
Yeah, that's new stuff. It didn't always do that. It is still a bit of a shame that there's no crafting calculator though. That was like such a cool thing. Yeah, I think it's like every 3rd chunk is a vein.
If you look on the left-hand side, it'll actually tell you if it is one or not.
Well, I'm just saying like this is the predictable pattern it follows. It goes 1, 3 empty, 1, 3 empty, 1. Alright. Wood.
We don't have any more. No regular wood.
Well, I was like, that was the sound of me putting wood on the crafting table. I'm just about to make what we need to make the first tier of Tinker's tools.
Hmm.
I just have to get some more gravel.
I think I put all my gravel already in the boxes.
I'm already harvesting. And I will say, probably one of the worst things about this pack is how ugly it makes your water look. Alright. So pickaxe, axe, tool, shovel. Pickaxe.
I also like all the gardens and stuff. I don't know. That makes me happy. Can I pop these coal ores to make the coal?
Oh yeah, that's why it's there.
Okay. Looks like we have a lot of clay too. Cool.
Which we're going to need a lot of clay, because the coal coke oven.
Mm-hmm. And we have to figure out what to do with all the creosote.
Okay, I've got to get flint pickaxe, flint shovel, flint axe, 3 sticks, and wooden binding. Oh man, I forget how they say it in Demon Souls. The Nexial binding ties you here. Let's see. Make a decent pile of flint because we're going to need it for this. See. Now to put it all together.
So I need those more water. Da 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 da.
Here, I just put a set of tools for you in the chest right behind me.
Thank you.
1,
So it begins.
2, 3. There you go. Got tools for me now. Toss those in there. They're disposable now.
Start the level up process. How high can we get the flint pickaxe?
Not super, unfortunately.
I can dream. It can dream too.
Let's see.
I think it like just barely breaks iron into the, maybe go higher than that.
100 for coke oven bricks.
A coconut nut is a pretty good nut.
Let's see. Ratio calculator. I can already tell I'm going to need this. Oh, well, that's actually a pretty simple ratio to calculate. We need 104 clay, and then 33 or 66% more sand.
Well, we have clay. What was that? Really shows a lot of clay. Yeah, the one that's next to you there.
Should be something like 260 sand. Maybe my math's wrong. Maybe it's not.
That I don't think we have anymore.
On the bright side, we just got tools that are twice as fast as what we were using. Toss all that wood in there, because I don't really need it. Let's see. Get a kimchi. Double time. I will say it's kind of nice not having those magnetism items on that are so ubiquitous in the late game. They just make it obnoxious where every item in the world is trying to jump you.
Hmm.
And the rain that those barrels collect is based on biome, so the tundra is a short-lived expedition.
Yeah, we need to.
Shovelbrook.
We need to make sure if we're committing to this place or we want another place before we
It
get
just
too
wouldn't work.
committed.
I think we get like 20% of the water compared to if we were in a more temperate region, which is quite the difference.
Which is right next door, just north of us.
It is kind of cool being able to like breed the bees, though, the winter bees. Unfortunately, to process the winter bee comb, see. Let's see. Alright. Well, we're actually pretty close to having that thing. Alright. So it looks like the shovel is approximately 114 durabilities worth. It's not actually that bad. Definitely a temporary one, though.
Gum them, neutralize them.
What?
Let's see, 3 stacks. That's like approximately the amount of sand we need. In theory, the bees can be used to solve the torch issue because the beeswax. Oh, forgot to repair the shovel.
Well, if you want to make some more mortar and pestles, I can actually use that wheat to cook. I was the cook person slash support person in the last one. I like cooking with this model. I like cooking with blockheads and a couple other things.
You know, there's actually a pretty powerful item you can get early on if you do the cooking stuff. The healing axe.
Several people have given me differing opinions on the healing axe.
I just know it's an item you can only get if you cook.
Yeah, that's why I've been saving the gardens.
It's definitely a giant pain in the ass, though. Like, there's no two ways about it. That sort of collect one of every food item in the game kind of items are a giant pain in the ass.
We're about ready with our seared brickness. I just gotta do water things.
And I'm almost ready with the coal coke oven. Which you can actually, the charcoal and the coal.
And a sugarcane.
And cactus. I hear in real life the coke ovens basically destroyed the air of anywhere they were. Well, that was a sacrifice I was willing to make. And pollution is actually pretty obnoxious in this mod. Like, it will randomly take a piece of cobblestone and it'll turn it into gravel and then sand. And it'll just keep doing that. And that's just one of the nicer things it can do. It sounds benign until, you know, you have a stone floor to your base and now there's a hole in it. There you go, that should be enough play. And on the right side, getting the lava over there isn't going to be the worst thing ever. We've got 2 pieces of lava real close. We just have to like get the gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was the wrong direction.
How many tanks do you want, you think?
Just one. You know, I never really need one.
Because we can make several of them, so.
I gotta check something real fast, so I stashed my stuff in the chest next to me in case you needed any of it. But I don't think you will, because the coal coke oven is not like a high priority thing.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'm back. It was just the sound of a TV.
I think I heard Enderman.
Well, I'm I'm not gonna get too close to it.
I don't know where it is. I thought I heard it. Um. Well, we have a tiny smeltery so far. I think I did it wrong though, but hey.
The how many bricks do you have beyond these ones?
I just have 4 left.
Here, pass those here. Let's see.
And we can make more. It's just that does not look right to me. That's like the coke oven size. Yeah, I essentially made a coke oven.
As I understand it, let's see. There's the controller. I usually have the tank by the controller just for easy access. It makes a glass sound, but it doesn't break like glass. And then you can actually, the walls, they don't need to be supported usually. And let's. You can kind of see where I'm going with this. And it should work. Let's see, so that means this is the best area to expand.
Well, if you give me the buckets, I'll get the lava, then we die.
Can you put lava in clay buckets?
We did before. Yeah.
Huh.
We can try it. I think they destroy, so let me see how much iron we have then.
Let's see. Seared stone. 360 millibuckets.
We have almost no iron.
Just quickly checking to see how much. 20 stone. We need to put 20 stone in.
Or 24. Oh, good, it worked.
Alright.
Alright, 4
And
is
then.
in. That's 4. We just gotta get our
And the buckets are right here. Stand still.
Oh, this smelter, this drain doesn't need to be here, right?
Yeah, I would just leave it there for now. We're making the casting table basically, and that'll
Yeah.
go under it.
Well, is that even accessible to it? Because it's a wall. Do we need to move it like over here?
I guess we probably should. Let me just boop it. See. Oops. There we go. Having fun? Here, toss it and I'll take the rest of the way. Yeah, that one.
There's 2.
Oh, there's 2.
Mm-hmm.
Painless. But I did think it destroyed the buckets.
I got then. Okay, well, good to know. We got 1 left.
Alright. And I rearranged things to make this thing too high. But yeah, we need to use the thingy thing on the block mold once we have 360 millibuckets of. And The way that they have things be like factor of 9, but also factor of 10, but also factor of 4, it doesn't make a lot of sense. That's just what they use.
Logarithms. I don't know. I want some logs factor 4 or whatnot.
The reason they went with 36 is because it's a factor of 9 and 4. And then the 360 is the factor of 10 too, but in practice they kind of avoid the 10s and just go with the 9s. That's just one of those things that is inherently Minecraft. And do you happen to have the empty brick mold on hand?
I do.
Okay, could you pass that here so I can start work on the Coca-Cola machine?
Oh, yes, quite. That's what we call it now. That's what the kids call it these days.
Man, this thing has durability.
Yeah. Just be careful with it, so. Hey, I made a lot of bricks. I made 162 bricks, so.
Let's see. See how this 104 unfired coke oven bricks. Oh, actually, yeah, that's exactly 104. Or no, that's 114. I'm gonna call that close enough. See, 4. I need to get more of that coal. But that'd be kind of putting the cart before the horse.
I got onion soup.
Oh, that's good.
Only onion soup out of a bag.
Hey, it's food. High quality food's expensive.
It's only 2.
Let's see. I gotta get some more stuff to burn.
Start burning sugarcane.
I think we're actually scheduled for one of those sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
Just based on the fact that it's hurricane season.
Sugarcane. I heard there's already one like Baja, but I don't know why. It bothers me that there's cactus in a tundra.
Well,
I don't know why.
technically some of it isn't in a tundra. Some of it's in a barren desert that's next to the tundra.
Yeah, no. I don't know why.
Which has its own issues.
So what we're gonna do when we run out of this lava? What's the plan? We have to go dig.
Yeah.
Or
You
go
really,
explore. And,
you really don't go through it very fast.
well, I mean,
Let's see, 288. I think this current top up should be. I guess we actually have gone through a pretty decent amount of lava so far.
yeah.
But I think it takes quite a lot of, work hours to actually toast those things because they're big.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Those are progressing.
Toasty.
I'm going to quickly take the chicken I put in the oven out of the oven. So I'll be right back. Alright. It's out of the oven and now it's just cooling. Meanwhile, the bricks are cooking. Let's see, 18 plus 64, that is 82. It's gonna be really nice getting the charcoal set up. Let's see, Stone Age. $89, about 10 more. I got a bit more fuel. Oh, there's a bunch of wood in there, that'll do.
One seared block. Coming right up.
Alright. And we got 2 multi-blocks done at almost the same time.
Mm-hmm. One block.
Let's see, and then yeah, you use the seared stone, some seared bricks, and some seared bricks to make the let me pass these back to you. I really had no reason to hold on to these.
4 and 2.
There's the seared stuff I had.
I need to make one more block. With the singular bucket. We have 2 buckets. Well, I guess I'm glad we don't have to use some kind of mortar to put these together. It's just water.
Which, even that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Yes, just another brick in the wall.
Right. Let's see. Oop. Getting charcoal. May as well put it kind of nearby, but not like too close. If you play a lot of the multi-block kind of things, you start to recognize certain numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20s. I forgot to turn that alarm off. That was the chicken alarm. But stuff like 27, it's like, oh, that means I've got to leave one empty block in the middle. Or the, anytime you see 16, it's like, alright, electric blast furnace, heating coils. Because that's the 2 rows of 8 in the middle. You see a lot of numbers a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Charcoal. Coke oven's great because it makes creosote, which is only and ever a downside.
Yeah.
I know in practice I should take a Factorio approach where it's like produce X consistently until event, but like I don't wanna. Currently we're just literally waiting on charcoal. That is a large bacon sandwich. One piece of charcoal. Since they gave me some good food, I'm gonna go look for a cow to kill.
You are now prepared, maybe.
Prepared to get some decent ass tools at least.
I guess I can start smelting down some iron. It's got to make some of the. I don't think we have enough lava to do much, though. Is the thing.
I'm not sure if iron tools are better than bronze. Berry bushes. In theory, at least, the idea is you get enough berries where it's like you're constantly resetting that food sickness thing, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that wolf go?
Wrought iron is mining level 2.
I don't know why, but right-clicking this wolf is just hurting every cow around me. But like, it's not actually doing damage, it's just making them run off. There we go. Don't think you're being spared because I finished a quest. The opposite is true. Same goes for you, Squid. Alright. 8 pieces of leather.
18 men on a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum.
You know, honestly, I couldn't even tell you which movies from that Pirates of the Caribbean that I've seen. I'm just pretty sure I've seen all the good ones. But I think it's where most people are. It's like when I was a kid, if you paused me in the middle of a Harry Potter movie and asked me, which one is this? I'm not sure I could have given you an answer. I tell you what though, are you old enough to have that thing where it's like you remember playing a pixel game, but you can't remember if it was 32, 16, or 32-bit? So you're looking for it, and even though you actually found it, you didn't recognize it because you had the wrong picture in your head?
Yeah.
I've been there. I thought Shining Force for the Sega Genesis was a Fire Emblem game. Which, it looks like a Fire Emblem game, but it's like better. The main thing I liked about it is when you use a magic skill, instead of being a one-on-one thing, it would have like an AoE effect, which was cool. It wasn't a very balanced game, as it so happens. Having a character that can hit 8 people at once is always going to beat someone who can kill 1 in a fight. And one of the harder to recruit spellcasters also flew. Do we have a whole 4 charcoal? You gotta detect the quest then.
I got it. I think we need the bucket, right? We want the metal bucket.
I think we all get to pick one.
Oh, well, I think buckets.
It just hasn't been completed on my end yet.
There you go.
I'm glad I finally found those freaking cows.
There you go.
Oh, did you try throwing it to me? My inventory's full.
Where did it go? Did it consume it? Oh, I guess the quest consumed it.
I guess I have to... I guess I have to toss some more wood in there. Hey, a bucket. I guess for this specific quest, we had to individually do it.
Well, I can go cut down some of that sugar cane, I guess. Might as well. I saw some relatively close by over here.
Alright. There actually is a pretty decent amount of wood in this chest. Okay, that's all planks.
I think that burns.
It's more just a matter about getting more of the coal coke. I should probably just plant some trees and see if I can encourage some ordinary saplings to grow. Like 3. Exactly enough. All the rock. You are not prepared requires Zor.
XOR, yeah.
It's a bit weird. I can't think of a quest called XOR. I think that's just a small glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. While that stuff works, I'm gonna get that chicken that I pulled out of the oven. 1 second. And more boots. Alright, I need to plant that berry bush. There you go, cobblestone. Do you happen to have a stack of cobblestone?
There's a 22 in one of these I'm standing on.
I'll have to mine a little bit more.
Well, we need more coal. Might as well go get more coal, I guess.
Did you see the waypoint I posted?
I did, yes. 400 meters.
I'll probably wind up mining some iron pretty soon. Currently, I'm just trying to get this stone quest done because it wants like 4 fucking stacks. We're making pretty good progress as far as the early Stone Age stuff. Which is probably good we knocked those out and saved everyone else the time just because they're not exactly the fun part of the mod.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this pickaxe not able to... I guess it has to level up. You win this battle. If you go mining, you need to take a flint tool that isn't one of these unless you leveled up your mining level.
You gotta dig a little deeper.
Alright, that should be enough. Ooh, this gives us an iron pickaxe head.
Right. I need to be going to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm just letting you know.
I was pretty close to needing to go to bed too, because it's about 1.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just sort of like tag me whenever everyone's ready to play.
I think several other people will get on, over time. and then they'll hop in, and I'm going to put a little progress bar in the comment here. So,
And honestly, even 5 is great. The a lot of people don't have the chutzpah to like go through the whole thing, so just having like an audience is really the most you can ask for.
mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure you saw in the server browser, the servers were by and large 0.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we made some pretty good progress. Got some of the chores done. This part's the chores. When we get to do petrochem, that's where the fun is. And here's a good tip. If you ever get one of those rotisserie chickens from Walmart, get a knife, pull all of the chicken off, throw away all the bones, and then it's like a million times better. I will see you. It's not technically tomorrow because it's after midnight, but I will see you later.
All right. Hey, good night.
Night.